What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Tigers. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Please hit that subscribe button if you are new. And give the old video a like. It's ring day, ladies and gentlemen. It is ring day for the Dodgers. They are currently, as we speak, setting up for the ring ceremony. I'll be able to bring you some audio from that, hopefully. Well, let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals. Up in here. James Birch in the house. OTC in the house. Tony Mama in the house. Tony Mama, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the care package that arrived today. I didn't know you could buy that much licorice at a time. But I will go over the contents of the Tony Mama care package here in just a few minutes. Mick 3R in the house. What's up, Mick? OTC in the house. Michael Franco. Hello, everyone from Puerto Rico. Shout out to the great country of Puerto Rico. Sheila in the house, y'all. Sheila up in here. All right, tonight's game is game 4 on the season. Game 4 on the season. Dodgers 3-0 after going 2-0 in Tokyo against the Giants and winning last night against the Tigers. They'll play tonight. This game will start at 7:10 p.m. my time. That's Mountain Standard. So figure it out from there. Ruben Alvarez is box opening. How exciting. Well, don't get me wrong. I always open them before I bring them in the house. Yeah, I know. I open them before I bring them in here. Y'all, I just don't know. You just never know. But anyway, we'll go over the contents of that box in just a few moments here. I imagine the ring ceremony will start here shortly. I know they are setting up the stage. So I guess I should probably get out of here on the TV. Shut off that music. And go to the pregame if it's available. So here we go, firing it up. I think the COO is going to join us for this ceremony. But it looks like the Dodgers announcer crew, the outside the stadium crew, is doing their thing right now. Viking Jerome in the house is Go Dodgers. Best record in the majors, facts. Dr. Joanne Krause, PhD. Let's go Doyers. Let's go. 21 likes, y'all. If we get to 150 likes by the end of the 5th inning, I will bequeath, drop a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. 150 likes by the end of the 5th. Otherwise, they don't really do me much good, y'all. Just got to be honest. Otherwise, they just don't do me much good. So if you're a like holder, don't be like holding. Bobby McBride in the house. Juan Soto hits his first home run as a Met, and there was no doubt about it. MLB.com. But what's going on, Bobby McBride? What's going on? Ring ceremony night, free photo booth out in the center field plaza. I want to go to a Dodger game, y'all. Last night was fun. Bequeath. Gift. I think. I shared you out today with some media platforms. Thank you so much. Let me tell you, y'all, we're going to start out. You know, we debuted the 3D last night. I've obviously turned off some blinking lights to save resources. But I think you guys are going to like it. As long as this computer can handle it. As long as it can handle it. I do have a mic up there on the TV as well. Excuse me, it's listening to the radio, y'all, over the air. Aaron Rodgers really wants to be a Viking. I'm so sick of him. I'm so sick of that fool. Shout out to the 16 in the chat, y'all. Dragon Kingdom in the house. When will the ring give? I think it's coming up pretty quick. I think it's coming up pretty quick here. I wonder why those players are not... I wonder why I'm seeing pictures with other position players. I think I forgot to put somebody in. I think I must have forgot to put somebody in there. Anywho, we're going to go over the lineup for today as well. But let's do a quick peek-see. Quick peek-see on the X. Again, I can't play the video, but just a quick peek-see on the X. That was victory formation from last night. This is them setting up the stage for the ring ceremony. And I think I better be careful with how much more we do there. But let's go ahead and take a look at your starting pitchers tonight. Starting pitchers tonight, Flaherty, Agent Zero, a big part of our World Series run last year. Not re-signed by the Dodgers. He signs with the Tigers. And he will take on Yamamoto tonight. Aaron Rodgers wants to play shuffleboard. You look like the Wizard of O moving around the screens in 3D and tech stuff. Wait till you see AI Valhalla 3.0, y'all. Wait till you see it. I did it today, and I'm not happy with it. I definitely want to do more and do it again. But we'll use it for a little while here because that was one of my missions. Dodgers over or under 6 runs. We're going over today. Darren Inspiration. But here's the lineups for today, y'all. For the Tigers, Torres, Carpenter, Green, Torkelson, Keith, McKinstry, Dingler, Sweeney, and Kreider. For the Dodgers, Ohtani will lead off as the DH. Mookie, shortstop. Freddy at first. Teoscar out there in right. Muncy, third base. Tommy Edman, second base. Conforto in left. Pages, center field. And Austin Barnes behind the plate tonight. Austin Barnes behind the plate. I imagine the Dodgers will try to limit. Oh, they're pulling them rings out of the boxes, y'all. Big old Dodger blue boxes. Ooh, I want one, y'all. I want one. Dodgers favored by a 1.5 today. The over-under is 7.5 currently. So my man who was asking about betting, I would take over 6, absolutely. I called that yesterday, says Dragon Kingdom. What did you call? All right, still too early to really get into these team comparisons. It's after a game, right? It's after one game. But we'll start deep diving into those in the pre-games going forward this year. But I'm going to close this website. We'll close that too. But what do you think of the new scoreboard, y'all? What do you think of the new scoreboard? Let's go. Wait till you see it in action. If you want to join the Valhalla Sports Talk Discord, Sheila just dropped the link in the chat. She just dropped it. All right, so 28 in the house. Is Tony and Mama here? Tony and Mama Are you up in here? Up in here. I already saw you type in all caps. But I don't know if you are currently here because I would like to go over the contents of this gift box before they get to handing out rings. Tonight's home run bobblehead, chat. Tonight's home run bobblehead. Gil Hodges. Gil Hodges will be the home run bobblehead on this night. I am here, says Tony and Mama. Okay, here we go. Let me move some mouses. Move a microphone. And here we go. Here we go. It was a big, heavy box. A big, heavy box. So anyway, I'm going to pull the items out of this box. I'm not going to keep the box on the desk. But just like Miss Gracie, I'm going to need you to buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Peanuts and Cracker Jacks, y'all. 3 bags. 4 bags. Theo Sameagle. Theo Sameagle. Eat your heart out, sir. Pudding. Pudding. Chocolate pudding. Okay. The biggest, heaviest thing in the box, chat. The biggest, heaviest thing in the box. I messed around and said I like Twizzlers. So Tony and Mama got me a 5-pound box of Twizzlers. It might weigh 10 pounds. Okay. Then she got me some trinkets, some Dodgers trinkets. We got a sticker album. A nice little sticker album. Some face tattoos that I will don should we make the World Series this year. And last but not least, a blue Sharpie. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why the note from Tony and Mama specifically mentioned a blue Sharpie. And I don't know. I missed it. It's an inside joke, and I'm not in on it. But I got a blue Sharpie. So that is the contents of today's care package. Thank you so much, Tony and Mama. Thank you so much. Oh, for a blue mustache. You said you wanted Dodger tattoos. Tony and Mama, I don't know if you've ever held a 5-pound thing of Twizzlers. My blue mustache. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, Tony and Mama. Thank you so much. 2 care packages in a week. I don't deserve it, y'all. I don't deserve it. Thank you so much. I must ask you a question. All right, Pittsburgh is up on Miami right now, 4-1. Toronto up on Baltimore, 6-2. That game is on Apple TV. I forgot all about Apple TV. It's going to be a problem next week. Texas is up on Boston, 2-1. The Mets are up on Houston, 3-1. And we got a bunch of other games that are about to start. Chocolate pudding too. Yep. I showed the pudding cups. You're welcome, Val, my pal. Thank you so much. Circle K no longer has the best pudding. Jeff does. Some blue sideburns. Right on, right on. It's on MLB TV, Tony Amamo, so the baseball package. MLB TV tonight. It is, you can watch it for free on MLB TV as well, apparently. Apparently it is the game of the night. It says watch free. Val is going to sign consumed empty pizza boxes with that Sharpie. That's the idea. Anybody want an autograph of me? I will sign it with the Sharpie. Michael Lowe, $5. Valhalla holla. Go Dodgers and hi to your fam. Thank you so much, Mike. $5 Valhalla holla. All right, they're doing a feature with Freddy right now on Sportsnet, I think. And now we're looking at Ohtani bombs. Thank you so much, Mike. First super chat of the night. Except in Los Angeles, you can't watch it for free? The game is on ESPN? No, I'm watching it on MLB TV, Viking Jerome. Maybe it is, but it's not on here on ESPN. I think you've got those the Sweet 16 games going on tonight too. Still, pick a date to attend a game. We will meet you there, says Ruben. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I got a trip to LA in me, but man, I'd love to be there. I'm not gonna lie. All right, COO. I'm going to bring this audio in, y'all. Oh, you won't hear it on this one. They not like us, he says. In the LA market, it's a blackout, says Lowe. How? Isn't it a sold-out game? I'm drunk already, says Ryan. I'm about to have me some brewskis tonight, too. Ohtani, the first 50-50 player. What is who doing here, Mick? This guy? He did that video, the hype video, going into the postseason. Yeah, I think he is, dude. I think he is, Mick. I'm sure the Dodgers don't want to put a Cube on the payroll. Spectrum owns the LA rights no matter what, says Ruben. So the Dodgers will be wearing those same uniforms as last night. The wedding white with the gold lettering. Dodgers games blacked out in Los Angeles until 90 minutes after the game. That is bullshit. Apparently this game is blacked out in LA. All right, so the World Series sitting at home plate, they're about to show a hype video on the Jumbotrons. First up on the video is Tommy. There's Freddy. There's Freddy. There's General Thor. Elishiva Jones in the house. Yeah, I don't know if I can play this audio, y'all, and I got to be careful. Anthony Cerna follows over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Anthony. On MLB TV, it's blacked out in the LA area. That is insane. Very cool shirt and cap, Valhalla, says Ella Shiva. Thank you very much. So we're running the numbers like we did last night, y'all. We got about 39 up in here. 40 likes already. Again, 150 drops a membership before the end of the 5th. ESPN games are always blacked out. Yeah, Apple TV next week, y'all. One of the Dodgers games against the Braves, I believe, next week is on Apple. Unless I figure out a way to get that for free, it'll probably be just the audio. Sheila says, be right back. It's time to eat. Time to get my eat on. Can you hear it okay, babe? Yeah, I don't dare play this audio sitting on a strike, chat. 22,315 is the subscriber count. That is exact. We're negative 25 in the last 28 days, subscriber-wise. We currently have 84 V-homies. Those are the members here on the channel. So hit that subscribe, y'all. So they're going through like the entire team and asking them their thoughts of the World Series, what they felt, both the World Series and the parade. I am so happy we re-signed Teoscar, y'all. My son said MLB webcast. Spectrum sucks and it is expensive. Why would they black out a Dodger game in LA? Yeah, I thought like home games, the only reason they would black them out is because it wasn't a sellout. I got you, Val, on Apple. Alrighty, Tony Mama. Thank you. I heard that anyone who has T-Mobile cell phone service can watch Dodger games for free. I've been announcing that on the channel, Ella Shiva, but thanks for mentioning it. Yeah, if you've got T-Mobile, I think for the next 2 or 3 days, you can get MLB TV for the year for free. How come I don't have an arrival pic next to my name? Not Wrench. What? I see your face there. I see your little, what do you call it? Profile pic, Tony and Mama. All right, here we go. We're about to see it. The Dodgers have done a really, really good job of keeping this a secret, y'all. They have done a crazy good job of hiding what these videos or what these rings are going to look like this year. All right, Walter, the chairman, is headed out to the stage that is set up on the field. I saw them do a practice run of this the other day. All the big folks are coming out, y'all. Presidents, GMs, all the money. All right, coaches will be introduced first. That first base coach from last year, I watched him in an interview on TV today. He's the coach of the Marlins, so he's not going to be able to make this. Aaron Bates, the hitting coach. They're giving the coaches the rings first. This is how top-notch organizations do it, y'all. This is how they do it. You feed the folks on the low end of the pay scale first. Dino! Dino gets a ring, baby. Let's go, baby. They're not opening them, though. You know, they're getting the box. It's a big blue box. Lacquered up. Oh, there he went. Someone just looked in there. There it is. No detail, so they are opening them when they're taking their picture with the owners. A Val pick? Not in LA. Spectrum has a lockdown on blackout. Total control of where they make money. I'm so happy for Dino, y'all. He just seems like a genuinely nice dude. Wow. So again, Dodgers in the same uniforms as last night, y'all. The wedding white with the gold lettering and numbers. They look kind of like the other one. They look kind of like the last one. They do have an opening top, it looks like. They do have a top that opens of some kind. I will post a picture of the ring in both the Discord and on the message board after the game. Dino Ebel is cool. Facts. All right, Pryor about to get announced. Mark Pryor is about to get announced. McGinnis right now. Yep, they flip open. They got pop tops on them, y'all. All right, Mark Pryor now. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe that. Can we do fake betting today? I forgot. We can. Let me bring it up. All right, remind me to go back into that, Elishiva. Close it out at the end of the game. Now I'm going to close the scoreboard.
That's the first base coach now?
Yep, that's the new first base coach, COO. I'm sure he was on the team last year. Coach Lacey sending love from Nashville to the Dodgers Nation. Thanks, Coach Lacey. Ace Avenue in the house. What's up, Val and the V-Homies and the Berserkers? What's up, Ace? You cannot even get LA games on chip devices on the street. Top of the line encryption. That's crazy. Maybe I don't want to move back to LA. All right, so the coaching staff, I'm shocked they let them open them before the team did. I'm shocked they let them open them and put them on. All right, here we go. Dave Roberts. Dave Roberts headed out. Points to the Dodger logo across his chest. Tips his hat to the crowd. And he'll go up and get his ring from the ownership group. Gomes. The architect of this team. The owner. That's crazy, y'all. I know, Ruben, all the ways to try and view, even sketchy ways, can't do it no more.
I know that guy. Who is he?
He's an actor. He does those. He says comedies. There we go. Roberts really showed the camera well. It looks a lot like The Last Ring, y'all. It really does look a whole lot like The Last Ring. All right, here comes Dustin May. Dustin May comes out to get his ring. Inside the box, there's a mirror that plays video. There's a hype video inside the box when you open it. All right, Emmett Sheehan taking the trip down the blue carpet. His first World Series ring. Let's go, man. How hyped are we, chat? All right, Kasparius is next. Kasparius comes out to get his ring. So, I mean, just a quick glance, y'all. Just a quick glance. It's going to have an opening top on it, and it's going to have the LA logo in the center. It is going to have the LA logo, not the Dodgers, baseball script. It doesn't look like. All right, River Ryan, I believe, 77. Getting his ring right now. Who is this, babe? Kyle Hurt gets his ring. Edgardo Henriquez gets his ring next. All right, chat gets kind of quiet on me. Y'all scare me when you do that. We've got 35 in the house. All right, Evan Phillips heads out to get his, wearing number 59. All right, Alex Vesia headed out, y'all. I'm not coming up in the search, y'all. I'm not coming up in the search. Blake Trinan. Blake Trinan headed out, y'all. Let's go. I am not hidden, though, y'all. I am not hidden, but I'm not coming up in the searches. Making popcorn, listening from the kitchens is Ruben. I'll have to look at ring photos later. I don't have cable. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put up any pictures I find up on the. Here we go, Brewstar. Brewstar to this cheering on the fans at Dodger Stadium. We want more, y'all. We want more. This last 2 days have been unbelievable on the Dodgers side of life, y'all, and I want more. Kopech headed out. Kopech headed to the stage. Vesey is my guy, a true stud Dodger pitcher, says Elishiva. Michael Franco, I usually dark backgrounds and light bold letters are best. Anthony Banda, baby. We're getting the Banda back together. Key member of the Bullpen Dogs, the announcer says. It's crazy the Red Sox passed on Brewstar. Ricardo Moreno in the house. What's up, Ricardo? All right, Banda has his ring. Gavin Stone is next, y'all. Gavin Stone to the stage. Shout out to the 50 in the chat, y'all. The Dodger game against Detroit will start at 7:10, y'all, so in about 20 minutes. Right now, the ring ceremony is going on at Dodger Stadium. The Dodgers receiving their 2025 World Series ring. Tyler Glasnow headed to the stage. 6'8" tall. Drink of water. A machine. Hope Honeywells gets his ring tonight, says Paul. All right, Grove headed out. Michael Grove headed out. Hope Honeywell gets his ring. Doing good. Let's go Dodgers. Congratulations on World Series rings. Gonsolin, the Catman, headed to the stage. Meow. I got to get me one of these, a fake one, y'all. I got to get me one of these rings, y'all. Kershaw headed out. Kershaw headed out to get the ring. Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring. Who are you taking to hit a dinger tonight, Mookie or Teo? Well, Teo got one last night. I'm going to say, here's one if you want to just go hard, Colin, and make some money if he does it. Put Barnes in there as one of them. Put the long shot Barnes, and obviously take Freddy to hit a bomb. Freddy and Barnes are my called shots. All right, Yamamoto announced for his ring, but he's busy right now getting ready for tonight's matchup in the Dodger bullpen. His first World Series in his first season in the majors. I think he's a trainer. Oh, the clubhouse guys. All the guys, the laundry guys, the locker room guys, you know, all that stuff. Smitty! Everybody in the organization gets one. Everyone that played last year, everybody that works for the organization, the people in the ticket offices, they're not like the real ones. You know what I mean? They're not blinged out like with real diamonds and shit, but I'm sure there's different levels of them. If it doesn't make money, doesn't make sense. But I say Barnes, man. He's going to play the whole game. He's shown pop. He showed pop in spring training, so He's the one I'm trying to make a little money at. Scared money don't make money. I was just getting on this web thing, working IMCAN. See game U. Tay Oscar. Tony Mama's typing gibberish again. No, I can see the game, Tony Mama. I'm watching it on MLB TV. All right, so Tay Oscar has his ring. Looks like a kid in a candy store. Tommy Edman, your NLCS MVP. Tommy Tanks. Let's go, baby. All right, Chris Taylor headed out. He's getting his second championship ring. He was a member of the 2020 team. Rojas, Miggy Rowe. A bow to the folks behind home. Takes his hat off, taps it to his heart. Let's go, man. I am so hyped. Ninaku in the house. What's up, Ninaku? Ring ceremony going on right now. VT in the house. We got 15 minutes to first pitch. Mookie! Do the right thing, Mookie! Let's go! Mookie's second as a Dodger. Third World Series ring over it all. And the lady on the TV is stealing my words. This place is going to go nuts for Freddy, y'all. Max Muncy coming out. Let's go, Max. Let's go. They're trying to trade you, my man. They're trying to trade you, replace you. Let's win another one. His second ring. Kike Hernandez. He's well enough tonight. He's well enough tonight for the ceremony. He will be available off the bench, but he will not start. Every position last year except for catcher. That's insane. Ricardo drops a membership. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Ricardo. What happened, baby? Miguel Bella in the house. She gets the membership. Freddy announced. Hey, thank you so much for membering up, Miguel Bella. Of course, was gifted, but thank you, Ricardo. That is crazy how many home runs Freddy hit in a row in World Series games, y'all. That is unbelievable. He's got it, though. He's got the bling. He'll probably give that to his dad. And here we go. Shohei Ohtani. I think that's Freddy's third. Two with Atlanta, one with us, I think. But I'm not sure. All right, Ohtani comes to L.A. last year. Not only joins the team, makes history, a 50-50 season. Battles through injury in the postseason. And Ohtani now has a world champion ring. Well, he has a World Series ring. He already was a world champion from the World Baseball Classic. I didn't see Pajes go up there. Teoscar got that bad boy on, y'all. Let's go, baby. Okay, so it's round this time. The ring, instead of being square in shape, is round and much larger. It is round this time. It does have the LA logo in the center, and it does have an opening top. And Ohtani and Freddy are getting their pictures taken right now wearing them. Again, the box, when it opens, it looks like it plays some kind of a highlight video, like a music box. Thank you so much, Ricardo. 6 years wasted with Moreno. Nothing like a World Series ring. Hello, Ruben. I got to get me one, y'all. I got to get me one. Whether it's a cheapie like this one off of YouTube or a stadium giveaway, I got to get me one. Oops. This is insane, y'all. Man, it's like they're in shock, y'all. It's like you're in shock. It's when it's real, I think. I think when you hold the championship trophy, it's still too raw. It's still too new. But I think that following year, when they reward you with this ring that is obviously way too big, way too gaudy. But nobody else has it. Nobody else has it, and you gotta keep striving to get another one. One for each finger. All right, national anthem, y'all. National anthem. All right, the national anthem is complete. My man killed it, y'all. Whoever that was, he absolutely killed it. And first pitch is just around the corner, y'all. First pitch just around the corner. Uh, 50 likes, 46 in the house. And this at the sound of the tone, Pacific Standard Time, the time will be 7 o'clock exactly. Beep. What's up, Obe? What is up? All right, so I put a mic on the TV, and then it just dawned on me milliseconds ago that if it's the Davis broadcast, I can't play it. I can't play it if it's the Davis broadcast. That's exactly what got me in trouble with the Lakers. Steve Garvey, baby. Oral Hershiser, they're all headed out. Look at the Garv. Manny Mota. Is this the Ring of Honor, folks? They're going to throw out first pitch. Hershiser doesn't seem like he likes Garvey very much. Be careful, y'all. D-Mac will be saying that I was talking bad about somebody on his stream tomorrow. Ohtani did get his ears lowered. Oral in the broadcast tonight? I would imagine he's headed back up there. So is it today or tomorrow that they're giving away the jerseys? Was it today?
So was Hershiser and Valenzuela at the same time?
Yes, real close.
That's what I remember.
Yep. So Hershiser wants to go out to the mound, and Garvey and Moto went to the end of the dirt closest to home. 3 Dodgers legends. And there we go. First pitch is complete. He better run, says Mick. Steve Garvey hanging out with Mary Hart. Yeah, that's Davis. I can't play that audio, y'all. That at no point goes out over the air. So I can't play it. I apologize. Let's see how the computer does tonight with the 3D. And if I'm going to bring in the radio, we'll try. Play ball, says Mick. Retire the 55, says Kerm. All right, Mookie being interviewed by Kirsten holding his ring. She asked him if it's everything he wanted and more. He says it's more. It's huge, y'all. Bow down, kiss the ring, y'all. It is round, though. It is round on the top. On the top, it's round instead of square, like the 2020 ones.
So was Kirsten going to?
Probably. I don't know. She doesn't work for the Dodgers. She works for Sportsnet. Did you do all your chores? Yep, the screen is up. Oh, I didn't spray for bugs is the only thing I didn't do. But I'll tell you what, you guys are going to laugh when you see the first 2025 attempt at AI Valhalla. You guys are going to laugh. Matter of fact, let's introduce him right now. Let's introduce him right now. This is Valhalla AI 3.0. What's up, LA Lou? Apparently Flaherty is going to get his tomorrow, LA Lou. I read that Flaherty is going to get his tomorrow because he's obviously prepping for tonight. All right, Bob Phipps. Bob Phipps drops a membership. 5 of them. Jerome gets one. Stiver gets one. Kings Only gets one. Mimo Fonseca gets one. And Skyward Boats gets one. Thank you so much, Bob. That is insane, bro. That is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just popping in to say howdy, says LA Lou. Good to see you, Lou. Hey, don't be a stranger, Lou. Keep coming back, and we're going to try to do this where we bring you on stream one night if you want to do it. He's up there, Tony and Mama. That is AI Valhalla 3.0. I'm going to re-record that, though, because there's some imperfections. All right, so new scoreboard today on the secondary screen. We've got a new automated scoreboard as well as the 3D today. Let's go, peeps. Keep supporting, says Bob Phipps. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. First pitch just around the corner, y'all. First pitch right around the corner. I guess you're not a member on that account, Tony and Mama. I guess you're not a member on that account. Well, you have to remember up, girl. It's only $1. Or turn on gifting and you'll get one of these days, I'm sure. You're in here enough. All right, so we're going to exit out of the game to get a brand new feed. Okay. Did that go right back to where it was? All right, we're going to come back in, y'all. Where is the game? Stressing, y'all. Stressing. All right, we're going out. We're going all the way out and back in. And I might need you to get rid of the subtitles. God dang it. Why is it so ornery, Tishy? RM checks into the chat. All right, let's end him. Let's refresh this bad boy. I love the AI. All right, well, here's the new scoreboard, y'all. This is what it looks like. It's giving her trouble too, y'all. We're trying to refresh it to get a most recent feed for y'all. Oh, man. Technical stuff, y'all. Never goes smooth. Never. 3D game status change in progress. $72 up in here, y'all. 72 in the house. Hopefully this bad boy loads.
It's like slow.
Maybe unplug it. Greetings all, says Rob Dog. LSU's birthday today, y'all.
Happy birthday.
It's like everything just stopped. All right, we're trying to get the game back. You have those cool 76 wristbands? Yep. Come on, man. Please work. Robert Rothberg in the house. A dramatic Giant victory yesterday. Flores, 9th inning, 3-run bomb. Literally nothing is working, y'all. Oh, man. They're already throwing pitches, too, y'all.
Sorry. I'm trying.
They're already throwing pitches. The 3D won't load. All right. Gleyber Torres flies out to right fielder Teoscar Hernandez. 1 out. 1 away, y'all. The scoreboard's working, y'all. The Giants are on a hot streak. I got to go put my kids to bed. What's up, Peter Parker? Neneku in the house. The weird thing, y'all, is it's not an OBS issue. But hell, I don't know how far behind we are, y'all. And I guess I'll have to go here to try to call the play. All right, COO firing back up the television. All right, so it's 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Yamamoto on the bump. Let me bring this bigger scoreboard in. It should work. And Carpenter at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. MLB TV will not load on the TV, y'all. 73 in the house. That next pitch fouled off. All right, CPU rolling a little bit higher, y'all. It's rolling higher. 35%. 35%. All right, the 2-2. Misses down low. Count goes full. Anybody else with MLB TV having an issue, or it's probably our internet here is failing us? All right, this ball. Riley Green singles on a sharp line drive to center fielder Andy Pages. Carry Carpenter to third. So Green on first, Carpenter on third. Check ESPN, babe.
It's coming up now.
Is it? Everyone said that the game's on ESPN in the LA area, but All right, here we go. I can do it from here, or at least try to. All right, grounder off of his foot back to Yamamoto. All right, I'm going to try to get this all synced up, y'all. The scoreboard is always going to be a little ahead of everything, but it might have to wait till after the inning. But we've got 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out, runners on the corners. Fouls it down again. Fuck. Just leave it, baby. Just leave it. How did it work like in testing? It always works during the testing. Bounce foul. All right, we'll see how the 3D does, y'all. It's obviously struggling as well. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corners for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. We'll try to reload the page. So 2 away here. Ball gets away from Barnes. Still runners on the corner. You see above me the scoreboard. Apparently they're about to put somebody on. They're about to steal a base or something. Sorry, y'all. It worked an hour ago. Down low, called strike. So it's 1-0 to Keith on the deal. And it's 1-1 on the TV. So the 1-1. All right, so I'm going to let this 3D catch up to my TV. All right, there's the strike to make it 1 ball, 1 strike with the runners on the corners and 2 outs. All right, ball 2 outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, so we are synced on the TV and the 3D. The scoreboard, however, is always going to be ahead. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. All right, what do we think, chat? Two balls, 2 strikes. Sit him down. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yamamoto. All right, I'm afraid to leave this screen, y'all. I'm literally terrified to leave the screen. Val, I might be time to upgrade from dial-up internet. I wish I had some fiber, man, but I mean, the TV's plugged into a LAN, the computer's plugged into a LAN. I don't know what my son's got going on in there, but I'm sure he's doing something. You don't even know the lineup yet? I'm afraid to show you. I'm afraid to show you. What do you think of that new scoreboard, though, y'all? That bad boy updates on its own. And you got to tell me which one of these views you like. Do you like this view from a little higher than the batter's box? Let's see if she stayed sync even for half an inning. I like it, says Bostrom. Ricardo gifts another one. Thank you, Ricardo. Weirdo gets it. Weirdo, if you're in the chat, please say thank you. Why does it show Keith at the plate? All right, there we go. Ohtani comes up from the ground. First pitch down low for a ball. A four-seam fastball from Flaherty. Flaherty apparently will get his ring tomorrow from the Dodgers organization. Inside all the way to the backstop. Well, yeah, we're good, y'all. We are good. I think. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Alfredo, check your modem and your AOL connection, says Alfredo. Outside ball. All right, inside, they walked him. Free base. All right, so something I noticed about this scoreboard earlier today during testing is it's always got a runner on second base. So ignore that. Ignore that. I will talk to the developer tomorrow. The balls and strikes were a little bit of a head, right? Because it's showing 1-1 with Ohtani on first. Mookie fouls the first pitch straight back. It was a four-seam fastball at 90. The higher view looks good, Val. Have your son log off. Outside ball. Okay, I'm lame. I cannot find where to be a member. It's on the dollar thing, Tony and Mama. You click the little dollar sign and become a member. Mookie up the middle. A double play. Mookie hits into a double play. Here comes Freddy. Who, baby? Oh, apparently you can't do it on a tablet, Tony and Mama. So you got to be on a desktop or on a computer. I forgot about that. You can do it on your phone? Swing and a miss by Freddy. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Freddie Freeman, your 2024 World Series MVP, crushes it. Center field. Going to be caught on a line drive. So the Dodgers go down in order in the first inning. SD the show in the house. What's up, SD? I really like this view here, y'all. This is kind of my favorite. of the 3D view. But tell me what you think. We'll try a couple others throughout the game today. What do you mean that'll never happen? A cloudy day in California. Yeah, it looked like it. All right, 69 likes, 91 current viewers. I'm on an iPad, hun, says Tony Ababa. It's rainy here in Northern California, says Ricardo. All right, I'm trying things here, y'all. Anything I'm trying could screw something up. Just so you know. So you guys requested a bigger scoreboard. Does it matter if we have this one here, or would you rather see the rest of the field? This is just a blow up of that thing up there in the upper left-hand corner. Mimo Fonseca says, thanks for my membership. Let's go Dodgers. Oh, a laptop or a desktop will never happen? COO said, mate, you could do it from your phone, Tony Amama. All right, called strike to McKinstry from Yamamoto. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang from Yamamoto. 1 ball, 2 strikes. McKinstry, of course, a former Dodger. Shocked when they let him go. A swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, as we buffer, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. All right, let's see if this bad boy fixes itself, y'all. What a nightmare, y'all. I take it down to make it work less hard, and it screws up. It's so frustrating. So frustrating, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Refresh. Now that next pitch looks like it got a piece of Barnes. Looks like it got a piece of Barnes. I'm trying to get it back, y'all. All right, this is fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right, Ricardo's been a member now 13 months. This ball hit left center field, back, and it's gone. The Tigers take a 1-0 lead. Dylan Dingler goes yard. Well, if you're going to give up a dinger, give it up to a Dingler. Sweeney now. No balls, 2 strikes to Sweeney. If the Dodgers blow it tonight, it's because Valhalla isn't wearing his lucky shirt. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yamamoto. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I literally don't know what to do. Let me close some of these websites, I guess. All right, that'll bring up Kreidler. Swing and a miss by Kreidler. That's why Tony and Mama sent you the blue marker. All right, we're not going to be synced up just to get ready for that. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'm just going to show some patience, y'all. I guess it'll get done right for us to be through with the inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. So it's getting to a point and then stopping, right, chat? So just not enough juice, which is exactly what I was worried about when I tried to connect the 2 computers together. That we didn't have enough resources to do something like this. But it worked last night, so how does that make sense? Ready for another championship, says Ricardo. And why are we getting advertisements for the Padres? Huh?
That's what I wondered too.
The computer is, at least OBS, is telling me that I'm only using 12% of my processing power. That was when it wasn't working yet, or when it was working yesterday, it showed like 50%. Yes, I'm trying, baby. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Teoscar at the plate right now. I apologize, y'all. This is just a disaster. A freaking disaster. Teoscar at the plate right now. 3 balls, 1 strike. You see it, or you should be able to see it on your screen there. Now it's not going to want to let me out of this menu.
Go back up and go to the left.
All right, full count to Teoscar. And Teoscar flies out to right fielder, Kenny Carpenter, for the first out. That'll bring up Muncy. That will bring up Muncy. All right, that pitch to Muncy is outside. 1 ball, no strikes. All right, 1-1 to Muncy. Next pitch. So now the TV's behind. I just came in fresh. It shouldn't be any fast forwarding. All right, the 1-2 is fouled off by Muncy. So, yep, it's behind now. Unbelievable. Ground ball up the middle. Shortstop Sweeney gets it, throws it to first, and Muncy is out. And the scoreboard that has been ahead is now behind. Down low. A bunch of blondes are sitting next to Mary Hart, says Viking Jerome. The 0-1 to Tommy. Misses up high. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Down goes Tommy. I'm going to leave this and see if it'll load. All right, we're through 2, y'all. Through 2. Tigers 1, Dodgers 0. Well, I'm sure it does, Rob Dog, but you're not streaming. I mean, I can get it to run if I turn off the stream. I'm sure it'll run just fine. If you're not running OBS and a camera and a number of microphones, I'm sure it's working just fine. I don't know how the hell CeeLo does it, y'all. I really don't. My computer can't handle it. It just can't fucking do it. Not with consistency, anyway. I'm just going to call it from this page, y'all, for now. All right, next pitch from Yamamoto is inside to the left-handed batter. I don't know his name because Sportsnet LA doesn't put it up there. Torres. Called strike, outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. You need more gigabytes. All right, this ball ripped. Left field. Back. And it's gone. 2-0 Tigers. Yamamoto getting shelled. Probably tore something, ripped something. All right, so 2-0 Tigers. That pitch from Yamamoto, pitch 42. 42 outgoing. Right to the locker room, the fellow that hit the home run. Swing and a miss. Bouncer over Yamamoto. Fielded by Mookie. Over to Freddy. One away here in the top of the third. He's pitching like Tony Amama. What's up, Kenneth? What's up, Marky Doo? I am so pissed off right now, y'all. Bouncer to Freddy. The underhanded toss to Yamamoto. 2 away. Called strike outside edge. What's up, Wicked One? What's up, Taz? Down low for a ball. Two balls, one strike. All right, called strike. All the OG girls gone wild is nearing their 60s, says Summer O. Playoff beards are for the playoffs, says dog catcher. All right, this is bounced foul. What are these little sliders? Kenneth Garrow drops a $2 super chat. Like and subscribe if you love baseball. Thank you, buddy. Base hit, center field. Thank you for the $2 Valhalla. All right, Colt Keith at the plate now. After that 2-out single, Tigers already up 2-0, trying to ruin ring night. Mine's already ruined, so it don't matter. Will you go see what he's doing, please, babe?
I just got off the internet, see.
It's not. You were on the internet for work.
So I just got off my phone.
I was hoping that kid from BYU they call the tick. Stolen base for the Tigers. All right, and he walks this guy. So runners on first and second with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Swing and a miss down low here. Zach McKinstry back to the plate, his second at bat. He's 0 for 1 tonight with a strikeout. If they hit another home run, Val, I am going to drop a 20. What? Bouncer to Freddy. Freddy tags the bag. All right, and the Dodgers get out of the inning, but Yamamoto gives up another bomb. And the Dodgers are down 2-0. 2-0 as we go to commercial.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event to save on an award-winning new Nissan. Our most dependable small SUV. Sentra, a Consumer Reports top pick. And Rogue, a Consumer Guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. All for under $30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get a low $229 per month lease on Sentra, or get a low $239 per month lease on Kick.
When it comes to tickets, pick TickPick. You're picking the best prices guaranteed with no hidden fees.
I'm trying to see if there's any kind of thing that I see that looks like it, makes it. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Because what it is, it looks like the 3D will not load.
Maybe it's the 3D that doesn't work in MLB.
No, it's working. We've got people saying that they got it on their home computers. What? Oh. I need to get me a beer. Yeah, it's like the 3D loads about halfway and then stops, y'all. It just peters out. It's time to put my chickens to sleep now, says Ricardo Moreno. All right, Conforto at the plate. First pitch, called strike. Last season, Conforto hit .237 for the Giants, 20 home runs, 66 RBIs. Down low for a ball. All right. So whatever I did, the 3D loaded, but now all the players are shadow people. Oh, my God. Swing and a miss by Conforto, and he strikes out on 3 straight pitches. Not ideal. So the 3D is well behind, y'all. Outside to Pages for a ball. Called strike. So I guess what I would do now is pause the TV for the 3D to catch up. Do we want to try it? Do we want to try it? It's 2-1 to Pages right now, but Conforto's still in the box on the 3D. Fouled off. All right, I'm going to pause it, y'all. Well, I don't know when to pause it. Oh, shit, man. What's up, word salad? All right, so I'm gonna pause my audio on my TV. And we're gonna wait a while. One ball, no strike to Pages on the 3D. That next pitch is sinker. 2 balls, 1 strike. All right, this one fouled off. 2 balls, 1 strike. So that was after the 3-2 pitch, right, babe? I don't know what I'm doing either. 2-2. All right, there is the 3-2. And here we go. Pages strikes out on a 4-seam fastball. So that's how far behind we are on the TV from the 3D. Next starts Barnes off with a called strike. We got some Costco hot dogs. I don't know if we got no Costco buns, though. All right, I'm going to have AI Valhalla hold it down for a sec. No. All right, so Flaherty doing well here. No balls, 2 strikes to Barnes. Swing and a miss. So Flaherty strikes out the side in the 3rd inning. Why is Barnes playing 2nd game in? He sucks. Well, this is my belief. Barnes is playing tonight because Dave Roberts intends on giving Will Smith an absolute ton of rest during this season. Will Smith struggled down the stretch last year at the plate, and the thought is that it was because he was tired. So I'm expecting at least 1 game in every 3-game series. Will Smith will sit one of them. He got fired, Tony and Mama. Yeah, Cracker Jack has been fired. Has Shohei hit yet? Hit? No. Has he batted? Once. Plus, Will is recovering from a sprained ankle. Yeah, Cracker Jack is gone. He's no more. All right, Night Little Breeze looking good with that World Series flag in center field. Looking pretty snazzy. All right, first pitch to Dingler, who hit a home run his last time up. Is a strike. No ball, 1 strike. Up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right downtown bang, called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. D. Steyer's in the house. Says go Dodgers. Welcome to the stream, D. Grounder. And Sweeney grounds out to the second baseman, Tommy Edman. 2 away here in the top of the 4th. See, I can't use any of Dodger stickers or nothing. Somebody give the old mama some love and give me a membership. Make sure you we can't pick. They can't pick who they're gifting them to, so it's luck of the draw, Tony and Mama. But you have to make sure that you have gifting turned on, and I don't know how to do it, so. Kreider at the plate here with a strike. Right downtown, bang, called strike over the plate. Yeah, the scoreboard is ahead, Bostrom. I've already mentioned that 4 times in the stream. Next pitch by Yamamoto will be pitch number 70. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. All right, top of the order coming up for the Dodgers. In the bottom of the 4th, Ohtani bets Freeman. Leticia Arjona in the house. Blend Parades podcast. I missed Jack Flaherty already. Bobby says, Tony and Mama, you got to turn gifting on. I know I have that turned on. Okay, I'll figure it out. I just got to update desktop like 2 years behind. Oh, shit. We're buffering. We're buffering on the 3D. Okay, I'm going to have to start drinking, y'all. I'll see if it comes back on its own, but I'm probably going to have to start drinking. Ronald Smith. Is it baseball season already? Yep. You don't see the scoreboard at the top of the screen? Rob Dog been a member now for 10 months. 10 months for Rob Dog. Stayed on through the offseason. Thank you so much. What's up, Ronald Smith? All right, Ohtani coming to the plate, y'all. His bobblehead April 2nd versus the Braves. And this shit ain't coming back, y'all. So now it's way ahead. Outside ball to Ohtani. That's Mookie in the 3D, y'all. What's going on? All right, popped up center field. Caught. What'd you do, Bobby? Bobby gifts 5. Bobby gives 5 more. You're insane, bro. You are insane, dude. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang to Freddy. So I got to pause this now. What the fuck? Now it won't unpause. This is ridiculous. No balls, 1 strike to Freddy. He fouls it down at the plate. 2 balls, 1 strike. And we're buffering. Oh, man.
Easier said than done, though, when you're also playing a major league game. Burn some calories every day, player.
The 2-2. Freddy rips it on a line drive to the second baseman for the third out. Dodgers, top of the lineup, goes down in order against Flaherty. And we're through 4 from Dodger Stadium. Tigers 2, Dodgers 0.
Monday, April 14th, Cubs and the Padres. Ahoy and Aloha.
Hey, Mom, I found our new car on Carvana.
Why did it work so good before, babe? I asked the COO if she... Oh, you said Ulta. I thought you said Ultra, the beer.
I'm not in the chat anymore.
Val AI is too gangster for me.
Get matched that mattress firm? Sleep at night.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
No, I have the Dodgers on the right side. On this screen, the scoreboard that I'm pulling from another site has them on the wrong side.
Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce in it.
But I'm aware of that, Bostrom. Have the COO and your son stay off the home internet. I can't do that, bro. They need to use the internet too. All right, Gleyber Torres at the plate. Yamamoto starts him off with a strike. With a ball. The 1-0 misses low. Are we trying to get synced up with this bullshit again? Why is Freddy coming out of the ground? 1-0. And then here comes the 2-0. Here comes the 2-0. All right, so Yamamoto has 7 strikeouts on the day. This one fouled off. So Flaherty no-hitting the Dodgers through 4 innings. The 2-1 from Yamamoto to Torres. Foul tip, strike. Jesus, as soon as you get it to go, it fucking stops. The 2-2 down low for a ball. I'll be right back, chat. How does it work last night with 10 times the shit running? How did that guy get on first?
I'm not watching.
2 balls, no strikes. One ball, 2 strikes to Carpenter. Excuse me, 2 balls, 1 strike to Carpenter. Runner on first, top of the 5th. Tigers up by 2. Swing and a miss. All right, Bonda warming up in the Dodger bullpen. The 2-2 pickoff attempt at first.
Oh, that's what it was. When you were trying while he was sleeping. When you were testing it.
Oh, exactly. Well, I knew that part, but I mean, still not last night. He was on. All right, a strikeout, number 8 for Yamamoto. I don't know why I'm still trying, y'all. I really don't. The 1-0 from Yamamoto to Green. All right, we're pausing, waiting for 3D to catch up. What a shit show. Now I'm behind. What the? One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, runner on first, top of the 5th. Tigers 2, Dodgers 0. Down low misses. Foul ball off his foot, 2-2. Here we go. I'm about to get this synced up, y'all, and watch what happens. Watch what happens. The 2-1 from Yamamoto. Strikes him out. Get a snack, says Taz. All right, here comes the cleanup hitter, Torkelson, with 2 outs and a runner still on first base. So we've determined that the new scoreboard, the automatic scoreboard up top, is not only ahead, but it's putting runners on second base. It doesn't track the runners properly. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes.
Solo home runs for the Tigers. So it's 2-0. Yamamoto, 9 Ks, matches career high. Here's his 2-1.
All right, the 2-1. Fastball up high outside. I think this is Yamamoto's most strikeouts ever. All right, they are on their feet. 18 swing and misses tonight. That is a career high for Yamamoto. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Down by 2. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Yamamoto. All right, so something has happened. It seems to have calmed down a bit. And there's the buffering. And it has yet to recover from a buffering sign, right, y'all? I have to speed up my computer, y'all. How am I going to speed it up? Have you seen that commercial?
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales event. To save on award-winning new Nissan. Let's go. James Howard's most dependable
I'm dead trying. All right, 90 in the house with 92 likes, y'all.
under 30,000 at the Nissan Now sales event. Now get a low $229 per month lease on Sentra, or get a low $239 per month lease on Pay.
I'm just a glutton for punishment, y'all. I seem to think like something's going to change here, right? I seem to think like something is going to change. But Teoscar at the plate here. One ball, no strikes to Teoscar. He grounds it off on the right side. Okay, Yamamoto gets a hug from Roberts. Pat on the back from Kershaw. All right, so for today, y'all, I give up on 3D. For today, I give up on 3D. Let's just enjoy the second half of this game. All right, we've got the score at the top, so let me slide this up. 2-2 to Teoscar. Misses outside. All right, I got to get my booty out of the way here so you can see who the batter is. Hey, base runner Teoscar draws a walk. Free base. All right, that's going to bring up Muncy. Tony Amama drops a 5-piece. Thank you. Super sticker. Hiya. I'm not on Wi-Fi, Taz. I'm hardwired. I'm hardwired. The Kentucky Wildcat season is over, says Noah. Probably can't do 3D when the whole house and Thor are competing for bandwidth. All right, 2-2 to Muncie, y'all. 2-2. Like hello, hi. 2-2. Swing and a miss by Muncie. And he strikes out. That's 5 for Flaherty. That is 5 strikeouts for Flaherty, who is still pitching a no-hitter against the Dodgers. That'll bring up Tommy Edman. Called strike. Max, I swear, strikes out way too much, says OTC. No. It might have been your other account, Tony and Mama, you were a member on. It might have been your other account. If you put in your information and you don't change your credit card, or all the information on your credit card doesn't change, it'll re-up every month. Bounced back by Tommy. Yeah, it renews every month, but you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything if you use the credit card, which you have to. It does it automatic until you turn it off. Tommy, base hit, right center field. A little okie doke by the second baseman fooled Teoscar for just a moment. But Tommy with a single, and the Dodgers have runners on first and second with 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Love the second baseman's trickery there, says Obe. All right, that'll bring up Conforto, y'all. This is what Conforto is supposed to be able to hit. Conforto is here to hit right-handed pitching and revive his career. Flaherty delivers. A swing and a miss. Ground ball. They go to third, to 2, and then to 1. Safe at first. Safe at first, so 2 away. Runners on the corners. 2 away with runners on the corners. Brandon Shutt's in the house. All right, Andy Pages is 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight. Hit 248 last year. I think we need to mention, y'all, that Flaherty is one of the ones in the offseason, even after he was not signed by the Dodgers, who defended the Dodgers on how they spend money to win. He was one of the biggest defenders of the team, even though he's not on the team any longer. The first pitch to Pages is a swing and a miss. So, yeah, this scoreboard, y'all, that I'm pulling from, it's got a problem. It definitely has a problem with runners on base. Pages gets drilled in the hip by Flaherty, and the Dodgers have the bases loaded here in the bottom of the fifth. Shout out to the 120 in the house. All right, that's going to bring up Barnes, y'all. Barnes was my called shot before the stream, during the stream. Barnes and Freeman were my called shots to hit home runs tonight. Will Barnes be a grand slam here in the bottom of the fifth? Outside ball. One 0 to Barnes. Down low for a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. I am so ready to activate the big stick, y'all. Two-0, Barnesy hits it, right field, fly ball, caught. And the Dodgers strand 3. The Dodgers strand 3. We're through 5 in Los Angeles. Tigers 2, Dodgers 0. Oh, man, y'all. Butt nuggets. Maybe he will walk for an Ohtani home run. Nope. Yep. We lobbed it. We lobbed 3, y'all. We lobbed 3 of them. Oh, well, says Dog Catcher. There's still time, y'all. There's still time. We got to get Flaherty out of here. All right, Anthony Bonda is coming into the game to replace Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Tasty tacos anyway. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. Everybody say hi to AI Valhalla 3.0. All right, y'all, I'm back on the mic. Banda in, 1 ball, 1 strike to the batter.
Last year, 58 games including the postseason, at a 280 ERA. Considering the postseason, 10 games, zeros in 9 of those 10 games. That's a long way from considering his nephew's team. Why retire when you get more jewelry, right? If I play a game with the other way, that ring, consider ring or is it a liver on it?
All right, Banda strikes this fool out. Take a seat. Who there? You just got struck out by Banda. Next pitch. Fouled off. This is Zach McKinstry up here, his 3rd at bat. The 0-1 misses up high. Ball, 1 strike. Oh, AI Valhalla all day long. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes. Outside, McKinstry gets fooled by one way outside, and he gets to go take a seat over there. 2 away. 2 away here in the top of the 6th. Q snuck past me on the way to the bathroom. All right, this ball hits center field. Pages ranges over, makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for Pages. For Banda. And top of the lineup coming up for the Dodgers, y'all. That's what happens when you're getting no hit. Top of the lineup coming up. Ohtani, Betts, Freeman. So we're looking. We got to find Richter, right? Richter's the one in Bangkok, isn't he? In Thailand, where they had that huge earthquake. Haven't seen him yet, Cubes. Banda Panda Fire. We didn't talk about that yesterday, but apparently the Dodgers redid that promotion that if they get a win at home and you live in the LA area, you can get a big plate for free the following day. Have you seen the whole commercial for this? Horse walks into a bar. This Budweiser commercial, y'all. Shout out to the 98 in the house. We've got 99 likes. All right, they're showing pictures of the World Series parade last year. All right, Shohei Ohtani coming to the plate. Taz says, what's up with the weather lately? It's been crazy. Ohtani readies. First pitch from Flaherty. Swing and a miss by Ohtani. All right, we got 3D. Let's see how long it works. Let's see how long it works. Next pitch. Oops. The 0-1 to Ohtani. Down low for a ball. All right, we're synced. Let's see how long it works. One ball, one strike to Ohtani. Well, maybe we're not synced. Next pitch outside. Shit, I don't know. Now the 3D isn't updating the balls and strikes. Ohtani, ground ball, right side. And they'll throw him out at first. They'll throw him out at first. That'll bring up Mookie. That will bring up Mookie Betts. There he is. First pitch to Betts. Fly ball, center field will drop in for a base hit, and the no-hitter is no more. All right, let's see how long she holds this time, y'all. Freddie Freeman at the plate. First pitch to Freddy. Freddy hits it. Center field. Back. Freddie Freeman goes yard. Freddie goes yard. A 2-run shot. I called it before the stream started. Before the game started, and Freddie ties it. Freddy, the chat from the Dodger faithful. I thought Tommy walked last inning, Alfredo. All right, this will bring up Teoscar Hernandez. Freddie is unbelievable. Teoscar fouls that pitch off. 4-seam fastball. Fouled off by Teoscar. Mookie. Mookie telling Freddie to dust it off, bro. No ball, one strike. Teoscar swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Yes, sir. Let's go Dodgers, says Taz. Awesome, says CK. Welcome to the stream. Let's go Teo, says Armando. Outside for a ball to Hernandez. They're showing replay after replay of Freddie's bomb, y'all. And, man, it took a jump. The first guy that tried to catch it didn't catch it clean. Down low in the dirt to Teoscar. And we're buffering. I knew it was too good to be true, y'all. I knew we had a little roll going there. I knew we had a little roll, but at least we got the Freddie Freeman home run. Outside ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yo. 2-2, y'all. 2-2. I know someone's about to say it. Full count here to Teoscar. Let's go Dodgers is the chant from the stadium crew. Next pitch. Bouncer, third base side. Fielded over to first. They get Teoscar for the second out. All right, I hear Max Muncy coming to the plate, y'all. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. CK, my last week in Vegas, headed to the Philippines for 6 months. Valhalla, you are my Dodgers channel now. Thank you so much, CK. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope I can fix this and get this thing working right. I apologize. I have failed. I have failed the community. Taz drops a 20. Taz spoke it. Now he makes it a reality. Super sticker number 1. Taz, a $20 Valhalla holla. Co says I bet Freeman to home run. I predicted it before during the pregame. Co, I predicted Freeman and what you call it, Barnesy. So it's so weird, y'all, because last night we had the 3D, right? And it worked the whole game, right? It was just a little slow at times. But then tonight I reduced resources in a number of areas during the day today. And just like that, it went to crap. Just like that, it went to crap tonight. We saw the Freddy homer, and that was worth the price of admission. We got so lucky that it worked for that, huh, dude? It was literally the one at bat that worked. Give Gil Hodges a shake. And bobblehead Gil Hodges. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. All right, I'm going to grab another beer. They're about to get going here. Freddy's a Mac, y'all. It's time to admit it. I can't live up to the Mac Daddy that Freeman is. All right, that pitch to Max. No balls, 2 strikes to Muncy. Outside for a ball. You had one job, Val. Look at that. It just appeared magically. Muncy strikes out. He's about to strike out, y'all. It don't matter. It ain't going to hold on through the thing. All right, so here's a replay of Max Muncy striking out, chat. 1-2. And he starts walking to the dugout. I'm going to leave it running. See how long we got, y'all. Let's take bets. It doesn't help that I won't stop messing with it either, chat. It doesn't help. Val sees the future. You're in a good mood now with a couple beers and Freddy's home run. One beer. This is a couple. One beer and Freddy's home run. That's all it takes to put me in a better mood, y'all. How many of you? I haven't seen Theo tonight, y'all. But for those of you that weren't here early, Tony and Mama sent me a boatload of Cracker Jacks. A boatload of pudding. Some tattoos and some stickers. And a freaking 5-pound box of Twizzlers. A 5-pound box of Twizzlers. There's Richter. How are you, sir? The 8th pitch of the top of the 7th. The 3D's going to fail. Richter in the house, y'all. Richter, how are you, sir? We've been worried about you. I know Kubler was. Kubler hit me up around noon today asking if I had heard from you. All right, Kirby Yates at the plate. But in 3D, it says his name is Sweeney. Oh, Kirby Yates is our guy. First pitch, ground ball, short. Tommy to first. They get him. They get him. All right, so right now, y'all, it is set up so that it's doing the replay like we had last night. So I'll call it, and then the replay will show on the 3D, and I'm not going to touch it just to see how long it lasts. Stop with the big words, Tony Obama. I'm drinking here, says Bobby. I'm on a bus back to Bangkok. I missed it, says Richter. Whoo! Man, dude, be safe. Be safe. Down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. I thought our undefeated season was over, says Johnny. Yes, I'm an Amazon girl. I do not go to the store. What size short? I'm 3X. 3X in a shirt. Tony and Llama, put on some glasses, for God's sake. Spend my birthday in Pattaya going Getting rocked in a different way, says Richter. Hey! Bound chicka wow wow. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Yates. Enough said, Richter, says Summer O. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Inside called strike to Baez. All right, so I'm going to try to get synced a little bit, I guess. So the 0-1. We're way behind. Two one to Baez. Foul back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I don't know if we're synced or not. Yeah, 2-2. 4-seam fastball. Kirby readies the 2-2 pitch with 2 outs. Fouled straight back. I don't know why it's doing all these funky camera angles, y'all. This is what I want. Now quit messing with it. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and watch him go take a seat. Over there. All right, it's the 7th inning stretch, y'all, and there's not a chance in hell I'm playing the 7th inning stretch music. Not a chance in hell. This is only my second one, Johnny. This is only my second one. You would have had to be here earlier to see the pain and agony that I went through trying to get this shit to work. Good boys go to heaven. The bad boys go to Pattaya, says Stephen Richter. I'm about to buy Val some iced coffee, says Taz. Oh, shit.
Hey, Will, you good? I think I lost track of time. That was wrestling. You choose time tracking without getting into the weeds. That's working.
Maybe it's normal for it to do the buffering between innings. Let's see if it comes back. It ain't worked right all day. Kirby cleaned up.
Did you just sell your car to Carvana? Yes, I did. Well, that puts this location in context. I tried to tell you.
Let's do the opposite, y'all. Let's set it to high resolution. Why not? All right, here's Tommy Edman. Fouled down at the plate. Next pitch is grounded left side, foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Sorry for the confusion tonight, y'all. It just didn't work out the way it did in testing before the stream. I don't know why that is, but just didn't work out. Tommy 1 for 2 today with a single. So somebody was right when they said it was Tommy that ended the no-hitter. Grounded up the middle into the shift, and they get Tommy at first for the first out. All right, that'll bring up Conforto. Misses down low. One ball, no strikes, 1 out, nobody on. We're tied at 2 between the Dodgers and the Tigers. Tommy, left center field, warning track, caught by the center fielder for the second out. Monday, you can get a hoodie at Dodger Stadium with your $100 plus ticket. If you're one of the first 40,000 fans in attendance, it's going to be an extra large. So it won't be fitting my fat ass. Well, that's going to bring up Pages, y'all. That's going to bring up Pages, and it wouldn't shock me if Pages does something spectacular here. Outside edge, called strike. Let's put up a couple runs and end this game, says Sammy. Seems like TV does buffering between on my end, just saying. We sync now. Ugly swing by Pages there, and Pages in an 0-2 hole. No balls, 2 strikes to the Dodgers center fielder. Pages hit .357 last year versus left-handed pitching. Up high from Holton, misses. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Walk off, I'm just saying, says Taz. Fouled off. All right, Alex Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen. You saw the bad news. Pages pops it up, right field. Carpenter makes the catch for the third out. We go to the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the 8th. Tigers 2, Dodgers 2. So these alerts that keep coming up on my computer have to be taking bandwidth as well. So that's one way to save it. Yeah, I'm going to do a deep dive in the morning on how to speed up your computer's processor. Absolutely. We need some runs right now. Right meow, says Johnny Owen. Last year, the Dodgers led the MLB in comeback from behind wins. Facts. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I've been working on that trail mix that Miss Gracie sent me. It's really good. Cranberries, cherries, trail mix. Got some almonds in there, some walnuts, some pecans. You want some, baby? Huh? Well, why not? Well, it's not like I ate a bunch of it. Look. It's good, though. The cranberries and the raisins are my favorite. Yep, most of them were past the 8th inning. After you spray for bugs? My God, Tony and Mama, are you guys in a group chat or something? We still have it ready to go. I got the all-new batting helmet up there, too. Tony and Mama, that's when you got crazy. You threw money at it last year. Swing and a miss. I'm going to stay here unless that 3D gets working. Attempting to reconnect. Not ideal. Margot, swing and a miss. Maybe they're just having trouble with the deal. That's what the COO said. Right downtown, bang, take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Alex Vesia, World Series champion. World Series champion just sat you down, Margot. All right, that'll bring up Green. Popped up foul. No balls, one strike, one out, nobody on, top of the 8th. Down low for a ball. Oh, strike 2. Thank you, umpire. Thank you very much, umpire. Thank you. The 0-2 from Vesia. Grounder. Backhanded by Muncy. Throw across to Freddy. They get him. They get him, y'all. All right, so the 3D is working, y'all, but I'm not going over there. I'm not going to go over to it. I just want it to run and see what happens. But 2 away here in the top of the 8th. Called strike on a slider. Got one of those, Mama. 43 years. I know the pain. I'm the woman who will always remind you of the undo list. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Torkelson, the cleanup hitter. Ripped down the left field line. Going to get into the corner. Conforto giving chase. Sends it in. And a 2-out double for Torkelson. All right, so here we go. Pryor going out to talk to Vesia. Ibanez will come up to the plate. Of course, because I don't have you on it, y'all, that 3D is working like a charm. It is working like a baby. Oh, man. The honeydew list. Torque El Sun is a name made for the Motor City. Pajes Barn Show due up. I thought Pages just got out. I think it's Barnes Show Mookie. Didn't Pages just fly out? Vesia down low. Called strike to this guy. Ibanez. Mary Hart still in the house in her Dodger blue jacket. The 0-1 is up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second. The 1-1 is outside for a ball. Tigers 0 for 18 with runners in scoring position in this series thus far. Vesia, pitch 13, lucky number, roll it. Fouled straight back by Ibanez. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on 2. Top of the 8th, 2-2 between the Dodgers and the Tigres. Les Tigres. Tigers. Next pitch. Misses up high. Zach McKinstry on deck for the Tigers. The 3-2 full count. That's what that is, y'all. Next pitch. Foul straight back. You see that guy behind home, babe? Oh. Here he goes. In the glasses. Another full count pitch, y'all, with 2 outs. Come on, Vesia. Get him. Get him and pump that fist. Oh, he missed it. He walked him. He walks him. And the 3D is just working perfect, y'all. It's just working absolutely perfectamundo right now, y'all. No buffering. No issues. Shout out to the 113 that have stuck through it with me today. McKinstry fouled straight back to go into an 0-1 hole. Can I downgrade it to 20 or 2D? Well, yeah, that's what that other screen is. No balls, 2 strikes to McKinstry. Come on, baby. Get him right here. Get him right here. Next pitch. Fouled off. Another heater from Vesia. His fastest pitch of the night, according to Davis. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. First and second. Top of the 8th, 2-2. Down low, check swing. He did not go. He did not go. One ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 misses just high and inside. Just missed. Just missed. Vesia. Outside for a ball. We're full. We are full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Top of the 8th. Tied at 2. And he walks him. Misses badly, and the Tigers have the bases loaded. A deep sigh from the COO as she is sensing extra innings. Catcher is your gifting on, says Bobby. Vesia knows what he's doing. Bobby, called strike here. Called strike to start this fool off. Bobby, it is such bullcrap that on YouTube you can't pick who you're gifting the subs to. You can do that over on Twitch. You can pick who you're gifting them to. Fouled straight back. What if you use the 5G hotspot as a separate feed? Well, I have to pull it. I have to be able to pull it into OBS, Ruben, so they all have to be hooked together. They all have to be talking. The 0-2. Let's go! Strikes him out. Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Vesia. World Series champion. World Series champion. We'll go grab another beer. No problemo, says Summer Road.
Can you grab my glasses up there?
Because not only can you save 25 cents on every gadget, you can save more dollars in store as well. Extra savings are everywhere. They're just waiting for you to uncover.
All right, chat. I guess you could say things are becoming kind of serious. Dodgers coming up to the bat in the bottom of the 8th. And it's time. It is time to swing that bat, baby. I need Barnes to lay a bunt down for a hit, says Obe. Big stick activated. Let's see the big stick. Let's see the big stick. Emojis in the chat, y'all. Time to show them how it's done. That's the way I like it. I also need to win the lottery, says Obe. Me too, bro. Me too. Taz, thumbs up. Let's go Dodgers, says Ruben. Here we go. Barnes. Called strike. I predicted during the pregame here on the stream that the 2 home runs by the Dodgers today would be Freddy and Barnes. Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes to Barnesy. David Yee. Come on, Barnesy, don't fail me now. Down low for a ball. This helmet is so tight, y'all. If I didn't just get a haircut, this thing wouldn't even come down on my forehead. Next pitch. Fouled off. Fouled off, y'all. Barnes has got to do it for Val, says Obe. 1 ball, 2 strikes. No outs. This misses down low. A failed attempt to frame the pitch by this dude. Down low ball. It's hard to hold a bat and open a beer at the same time. Next pitch. Barnesy strikes out swinging. But remember, once you activate the big stick in an inning, you cannot deactivate it because it is simply too strong. Shohei Ohtani coming up for the Dodgers. First pitch, inside for a ball. Come on, Shohei. Outside edge, called strike, evens it up. 1 ball, 1 strike. You look just like Steve Garvey in the helmet, says dog catcher. I feel like Steve Garvey. Next pitch, ball 2. Tony Amala throws some money at it. $10 Valhalla Holla. Mookie Betts on deck. Down low for a ball. 3 balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 to Ohtani. Ohtani takes a strike and the count goes full. Ohtani knows. That Ohtani graphic looks good. Valhalla about to get everyone pregnant looking like Garvey. Fouled off by Ohtani. Fouled off. Alfredo killed me there, bro. Don't get us into a big head thing again, Val. That's so last year, says Phipps. The 3-2. Ohtani looks at strike 3. Looks at strike 3. Hitting a baseball is hard, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting a baseball is hard, even if you're the baddest man on the planet. Big stick failing in its 2025 debut, but Mookie! Left center field! Ah! Mookie goes yard and did the right thing. Let's go.
Mookie Betts, touching, left field. Stay in the Dodgers at night.
And bobblehead Gil Hodges. He's shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. The big stick and Mookie Betts do their job, and the Dodgers lead it 3-2. Uh-oh, crew chief review on the home run. Crew chief review. Mookie says, Colin, I told you Freddy, Colin. I told you Freddy. Not bad for an underweight skinny guy. Says Schmidt. From that look, y'all. From that look, the only thing going to save the Dodgers is you can't see the rest of the wall in that look. Oofta. Oofta. We were both right, says Colin. Look at my forehead, y'all. I'm cutting circulation off to my forehead, y'all. Just for you. Home run, bitch! Home run! Let's go! Let's go! F the review, says Tanya. Stella! Oh, God, so wasted, but okay. We are up by 1 now. Stella in the house. Stella!
Thank you, Stella.
COO says, thank you, Miss Stella. Swing and a miss by Freddy. So Freddy and Mookie with bombs here in Game 4. Big stick still activated. Freddy, grounder to second, and they get him. So the first activation of the big stick in 2025. We didn't activate it in Tokyo, right?
No, I don't believe so. But I was asleep, so I don't know.
COO's like, I don't believe so. She had no clue, y'all. She was sound asleep.
I said that.
Stella says, hello, Miss COO.
Hello.
Man, I am really red. Let's lighten me up a little bit, y'all. Let's lighten me up at least a little bit here. Finish him. Timing is everything, says Tony Mama. Why aren't you drinking, Stella? It's Friday. What is going on with Stella? Is that New York party girl out in them streets? The big stick and 8th inning magic twice blessed, says Summer O. Big Stick was sleeping in Tokyo, says Ruben Alvarez. Val, your face look red. Is it because of beer or too tight helmet? I think both. I think it was both, bro. Oh, I've lost count on the Irish car bombs that I've drank tonight, says Miss Stella. COO's been wanting to go out and get her drink on, Stella. Too bad you ain't here in Arizona. You can go out and get some margaritas. It's Mario. Mario checks into the chat. Red like the district Richter was in a little while ago, says T. Kubler. I'm just glad Richter's okay, y'all. I'm glad Richter is okay and avoided that unbelievably tragic earthquake. Exactly, Summer Obe. If the helmet is not tight enough, it flies off when you run bases. That motherfucker ain't coming off if I've got it on. It's the only size you can get, though. Sweeney, base hit right field to start off the Tigers in the top of the 9th. $10 margaritas to go, says Ruben. So excited for our season, says Stella K. Again, total apologies on the 3D not working today, y'all. I'll try to work a little more at it because I love it as a product. I think it's real cool. But yeah, I don't know what happened. It's working now, but Sweeney's out, right? I'm not going to do it no more. I'm not going to do it no more tonight. All right, we get a runner at second on an unbelievable play by Muncy. Unbelievable play by Muncy to throw out the runner headed for second. One away here in the top of the ninth. One size fits all, so all ball players have the same head. Well, it's like a they literally tell you, Ruben, that it's for display only, and not to wear it in a game. So they all come and they're all 7 1/4 or something crazy, or 7.5, and it's just a bit too tight for me. She had a strawberry margarita yesterday, says Tony Obama. Who's pitching right now? It's Tanner Scott, man. Tanner Scott in to pitch for the Dodgers. I apologize for not letting you know that. No balls, 1 strike to Baez, I believe. Next pitch. Grounder up the middle. Fielded by Tommy. Long throw to Freddy. A stretch. And they get the runner at first. What a play by Tommy, who should be at second base every damn day. He actually should be at short. But as it sits now, he should be at second every damn day. And an unbelievable stretch by Freddy. Mookie couldn't get to it. Tommy, a sliding catch and a fire immediately. Freddy with the stretch. And the runner is out. Tigers down to their last out here in the top of the ninth. First pitch from Scott. No balls, 1 strike. No balls, 1 strike. Ripped. Left field. Conforto gets it. Throws it. The runner will score. And we're tied at 3. Margot with a single to left. I'm not sure, Rob Dog. Speaking of Mr. Garvey, Freddie Freeman has the best first baseman stretch I've seen since the Garvster. Is that a Bud Light? Have you had the Bud Light Premium with 6%? No, I'm boring, Ruben. I just had some Bud Light in there. I just had some Bud Light in the fridge there that the CO bought me last month. Or the month before. Next pitch from Scott. Riley Green up high and inside for a ball. Next pitch, called strike. All right, I'm going to pause it for a minute here. We're going to get this 3D rolling. Or try to, anyway. All right, there we go. To be honest, I'm not sure if we're synced. Next pitch, ripped, right field, gonna get down. Oh no! Margot coming home. The play, safe at home. Safe at home. Barnes shaking his head. Teoscar to Tommy. Tommy to home. Teoscar. Excuse me. Barnes, he tagged him. He tagged this bitch. He tagged this motherfucker. The hand might get in before the tag. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Barnes gets the toe. Barnes gets the toe, but is the hand on home plate at that point? These stupid bozo gloves they let him wear. I think the oven mitt hit home plate, y'all. Let's see the 3D replay. The 3D just quit. No, it's not buffering. It just quit. Out! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Overturned. Let's go. He's okay, Cole. Let's give him a chance, bro. Give him a chance. 115 likes, 147 in the box right now, and we're going to 2 extras, right? And COO says, of course we are. Why am I getting San Diego Padre commercials, chat? I noticed the other day, and I haven't checked since, that they're showing the Padres games blacked out in my area. I literally paid extra money so they wouldn't black them out in my area. So we got to figure that out. Dodgers are supposed to go 162-0. Come on, man. Cliche headline tomorrow, out by a foot. Change that scoreboard. I don't got to change it. Ruben says we're going to get our first walk-off of the year. All right, let's see how bad it is on the 3D, y'all. It's working, obviously. It's working for now. But let's see if we're synced. How fun is it to be a Dodger fan right now, chat? Tomorrow on Twitter, y'all, on X, all you're going to see is this is rigged. The Dodgers are set to, their MLB is trying to make sure the Dodgers win another World Series. All right, Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. I'm going to stop it first pitch because I think we're still pretty good. I think we're still pretty good here. Canley. All right, we're Gucci. Next pitch. Outside to Teoscar. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 0-2. The 1-1 down low. And the third base umpire, or the first base umpire says he goes around. Come on, lock in. Do we care what anyone thinks is Johnny? One ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. He bounces it foul to stay alive. Will I see a Teo walk-off, says Armando. I like when people hate my team, Johnny, says Schmidt. Hernandez 0 for 2 today with a walk. The 1-2. Ripped foul, third base side. Are we synced up on the 3D chat? Nope, timeout. Timeout called. Na 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 na. CO called it an extra inning, says Tony Mama. I hope you sing better than you type, Tonya, says Summer Hope. Moon missed. That was completely ridiculous, overturning that call. Here we go. I like the wide angle. All right, Teoscar strikes out swinging, yo. He strikes out swinging. All right, that's going to bring up Max Muncy, y'all. Come on, Max. Be a hero. Right downtown, bang. Called strike. Bless you, COO. Bless you. The 0-1. Max. Foul ball. Left side. Way down there. Way down there. Oh, 2. Muncy strikes out. Strikes out, y'all. All right, that's going to bring up Tommy, who's been come up big these last 2 innings, especially on the defensive side, and he's got a chance to walk off the Tigers in game 2. Up high ball. Stella drops a 10. Let's go. Sorry about too many O's. It's not me. It's the Guinness. Thank you so much, Stella. You're crazy. The 0-1. Tommy. Line drive out. Whew, line drive out. Come on, 3D. Hold on through the commercial break. Please hold on. All right, so we go to extra innings, y'all. We go to extra innings. Tied at 3. Tied at 3. Stella says, have a wonderful weekend, Tony and Mama. Stella is out in them streets tonight, y'all. Let me heart that post. Let me heart that $10 Valhalla Holla. I should have said, let me heart that $10,000 Valhalla Holla just to freak Stella out. She'd be running outside to get into the good lighting out of the club. Stella would be running outside into the good lighting. We'll be back tomorrow night, y'all, though, for Game 3 of this series. It's a 6:10 start, Mountain Standard Time. Look at that. We got a whole team out there on the field. 3D holding strong, y'all. Hold strong. Hold that line. Yeah, Hayward will get a ring, Max. Max coverage, Valhalla. What's up, Big Pimpin'? What's up, Max? You just missed the big stick activation. I wanted to ask you about a streetcar named Desire. All right, here we go. Ghost Runner activated. And for the first time, look at it, says OT2 on that scoreboard. This scoreboard ain't going to work, y'all. Does that shit really say OT? And they got a runner on first when all day they've had a runner on second. So ignore that shit in the middle, y'all. Luis Garcia is the pitcher for the Dodgers. Down low for a ball. We tied it up, and then they tied it up in the 9th, Max. And then they had a runner thrown out at home for the 3rd out. I don't know if I can look at that, y'all. I might go to the main. I mean, I love me some 3D, y'all, but damn, that scoreboard. This guy told me this shit worked. They've got the teams on the wrong side. They always have showed a runner on second base all night. And now they're showing a runner on first when there's one on second. Next pitch, ground ball. Fielded by Mookie. The throw across to Freddy. One away. Okay, I'm making a command decision, y'all. Do a black color source over it and type in the inning. I could just make one where I just keep track of it myself, Max. If the whole point was the balls and the strikes. You know, and that shit ain't never accurate either. Next pitch. Up high ball. That shit ain't never accurate either, so maybe we just move on and try something else. I didn't pay for that, so. Inside, called strike to Ibanez, who has one walk to his name tonight. It's 1 ball, 1 strike with 1 out. That ghost runner still stands on second base. Bouncer. Back to the pitcher. The throw to first. A big dig by Freddy. 2 away. Runner advances to third. Runner advances to third base. And just like that, y'all, the 3D buffered. Just like that, the 3D found its buffer zone. All your decisions are yours except when the COO tells you. Is it truth? Gotcha. Yeah, I just noticed the balls and strike were off. Outside ball. Yeah, I tried that the first time today, Max, and it's not working, bro. So it's not working. I can just transfer all these graphics over there to that and make a scoreboard on that side. Outside ball. That might give me some more bandwidth for the 3D as well. Come on, man. 2 balls, no strikes. All right, Dodgers just are going to walk McKinstry. So they'll intentionally walk McKinstry to make it runners on first and third with 2 outs. Pryor out, and I'm grabbing a beer. You know we're putting on the batting helmet. You know we're putting it back on, y'all. We are activating that big stick for the bottom of the 10th. No, I'm struggling with it. This ball hit left field. Conforto can't make the catch. It gets past him. That'll score 1 and 2 and a triple. Conforto sells out to try to make the catch in left field there. Doesn't convert. The ball rolls into the corner. It bounced in front of him. Garcia gives up 2. Next pitch. Down low for a ball. Yeah, we're going to need the batting helmet, y'all. It's a long season. You'll get it fine-tuned soon enough. We're still here, says Ruben. Good thing I did not bet today, says Ruben. Fouled back. Sweeney is 1 for 4 today. 1 for 4 today. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. Tigers leading at 5-3. Bouncer, Freddy, tags the bag. And we go to the bottom of the 10th. Tigers 5, Dodgers 3. I'll buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I never get back. Big stick activated. Braves have lost 5 straight, and San Diego says on the go with CeeLo. CeeLo, I'm struggling with that 3D today, bro. Absolutely struggling. Oops. Let's freaking go, says Julio. Julio! Confortable is a questionable signing, says Owen. I don't think Conforto will be on this team at the midway mark. He's a 1-year deal, right? Let's get the big stick emojis in the chat for the members, y'all. Fits you perfectly, brother, says Julio. It is so tight, bro. It is so tight. Mine was not wanting to sync tonight, says CeeLo. Mine wouldn't even load half the time. FanDuel kept lagging too, says on the go at CeeLo. All right, so Conforto is going to lead us off here. Bo Brisky will be the pitcher for the Tigers, a righty. 4-5 record last year with a 3.59 earned run average, 69 strikeouts, 30 walks. He's given up 5 bombs. His opponents hit .224 against him. So if you guys lose and the Padres in first place, oh hell no, bro. We're 3-0, sir. All right, so Tommy Edman is going to be the ghost runner on second. We need 2, though. We need 2. We need the ghost +1. Conforto's going to come up clutch. You watch, says Max Coverage. What a killer 2 opponents to start the year. This is on the go. Swing and a miss by Conforto. No balls, 1 strike. Oh, shit. You still got to open a beer, y'all. You cannot just tilt it up. You got to crack the top. The 0-1 to Conforto. Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Feel like I've said that with him before tonight. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner on second. Bottom of the 10th. Dodgers need 2. Mary Hart is out of the building. Outside for a ball. Man, we don't exactly have a killer's row coming up here in extras here. We don't exactly have murderer's row coming up. Conforto swing. Fouled it off. I think Roki starts tomorrow, chat. I think Roki will start tomorrow. He's got some motivation. The only guy in that dugout probably that did not get handed a ring, or one of the few. One ball, 2 strikes, no outs. Conforto fouls it off left side. Home run ties it. Home run ties it. Gives me motion sickness, says Max. It gives me anger. Absolute anger. The 1-2. This ball hit left field. Will it get down? Yes, fair ball. Into the stands. Tommy will score. Ground rule double. Conforto does the Freddy. He's doing that dance. Doing that dance. Tony Amama throws some money at it. A $10 super sticker. Thank you. Thank you, Tony Amama. Thank you. What did I say, says Max? Pajes fouls it off. Max wanted a Conforto over on them Yankees, y'all. Max wanted Conforto to sign with them Yankees. D. Steyer says, what's the score? I have no idea what the score is, D. I literally no idea what the score is. Ground ball, shortstop. The throw to first. Pajes is out. That's going to bring up Barnes. What does Roberts do?
I think Will Smith's coming up in the
Will Smith will pinch hit for Barnes. Will Smith, check it in. My man. Let's go, says William Arcano. I don't know about that, says Max. What the hell are you still doing up, Max? Michael Franco says, go Will. Listen, y'all, Smitty coming up. We got 1 out, but you know what? The big stick is still activated. Let's make it Friday Night Lights. Dodgers highlights is Armando. Whew, guess who's on deck, chat? Guess who is on deck? Base hit. Ties it. Smitty fouls the first pitch straight back. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm about to head to bed. I just wanted to pop in and hang for a little. I appreciate you being here, dude. I appreciate you being here, Max. You and CeeLo. Means a lot. Means a lot, you guys. Next pitch. Down low, called strike. Called strike, y'all. I got tacos, says Mario. Salute, Tony and Mama. Salute, girl. No balls, 2 strikes. Smitty, ground ball, base hit, left field.
Go.
Conforto scores, and we're tied at 5 in Los Angeles. Let's go! Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Who? First pitch to Ohtani. A ball, 1 ball, no strikes. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Ohtani ground ball, base hit, right field. Smitty headed for third. Safe. And the Dodgers have runners on the corners with 1 out here in the bottom of the 10th. And you know what else? The big stick is activated. What are we going to do? What are you going to do when the big bad Dodgers come for you? Mookie Betts to the plate with a home run. Swing and a miss. Ohtani to second base, y'all. Second and third. The skinny guy is going to walk it off. Mookie walk-off coming, says Mick. If the Dodgers had spent another $100 million on payroll, this game wouldn't have gotten into extras. I'm Kyber here screaming, so it's my boy, says Tony Mama. Spooky Mookie. I know it's walk Mookie for a grand slam Freeman, says Tim. Nope, not yet. 1-1. 1-1 to Mookie with 1 out. Mookie, an ugly swing. Ugly swing. Strike 2. Strike 2. I better see some big sticks in the chat, y'all. If you're a member, I better see some big sticks in the chat. Swiper, no swipey. The 1-2 to Betts. Misses outside. Let's go Dodgers. Have to type it, says Tony and Mama. 2-2. Up high. Little chin music. Count goes full. You know what else goes full? The big stick. David Yee. 172 in the chat. That's our high for today. The payoff. 3-2 to Mookie. Bounce foul. Bounce foul, y'all. I should have put the chain on, y'all. Why didn't I put the chain on? Mama can't do a big stick, says Tony. Well, 3-2. Popped up. Out of play. Out of play. We need more stuff. It's time to lock it down. Time to lock it down, baby. I'm in the mood for Randy Newman. All right, 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runners on second and third. Mookie! Oh my freaking God!
Woohoo!
Mookie Betts punching left field. Stay in the Dodgers at night. Ohtani hits a high fly ball deep left field.
Dodgers win! Dodgers win! Dodgers win! And Gil Hodges is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He is shook. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mookie hits 2 home runs and the Dodgers win it 10-8. 10-8. How fun was that, y'all? You're not ruining our ring night, y'all. You're not ruining our ring night. Wow. What a game. Best with you guys and gals. Thank you, Ruben. Mick. What did Mick say? Still on pace for 162-0. What a effing awesome game. Tony and Mama threw some money at it, y'all. I called it, Val, says Taz. That's how we do, says Co. Best record in baseball. Mookie Betts only strikes out at the bowling alley. That's insane, y'all. What an insane game. Garcia the winner, Bresky the loser, and Mookie the walk-off. We're in Game 4 of the 2025 season, and the Dodgers already have a walk-off and are undefeated, both in Asia and in the United States of America. Mookie, 150 pounds of muscle. All right, we ended up with 132 likes. That's a crime. Currently 156 in the chat, and we're just over 3,000 views. Word salad 4-0. Woot woot, says Rhodes. F yeah. I was screaming, and you got up, turned head for a minute. It was like, Val, don't turn your head. Epic ring night, y'all. Epic ring night. I'm going to find a picture of that ring and post it in both the Discord and on the community page. Epic ring night, says Teal. All right, again, y'all, I apologize for all the issues trying to do the 3D tonight. I think we still put on a pretty good show, though, so I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Crazy donos tonight. 12 new members. Just over $60 in chat revenue. Of course, YouTube gets their piece of that. And Tony and Mama sent me a care package. I was going potty when my phone was buzzing like crazy. What a crazy game, y'all. I'm going to get so mad. 3,000 views. And can't like. Come on, folks. Jerry Jones, Houston 6260. Mookie made us forget everything, says Dinaku. Hey, don't forget. Don't forget, y'all. I mean... Dark Shade subscribes to the channel. Thank you so much. All right, interview with Mookie from Kirsten. That was cool. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was cool. Dodgers 8 hit, 8 runs. Tigers 10 hits, 5 runs. 7, 8, 9 seems to come alive. We did great. Night Val COO. Good night, Rob. Thanks for being here, bro. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a member. Yamamoto, 10 strikeouts on the night. Home runs tonight by Freeman, 2 by Betts. But talk about clutch. Oh, my God. And that was a no-doubter to left, y'all. I knew as soon as it left the bat, it was gone. Mookie's like, who needs to eat? Who needs to eat? The bad side of this win is that every non-Dodger fan is going to complain about the tag in the 9th. We get to do this tomorrow? Yep. Game 3 tomorrow, y'all. 6:10 start, Mountain Standard. Good night, Johnny. Good night, Johnny. I'm still pumped. I guess I should always have one NA beer while watching game. Yes, Tony Obama. Yes. Good job, sir. I so enjoy your 8cast in San Antonio, says Sly Dog. The Sly Dog in the house. Welcome to the stream. Good night, Mary Ellen. Good night, John Boy. Oh, I got to close betting, y'all. Shit, you guys could be betting away. You guys could be betting away right now. Close. Pick winner. There was 5 bets on the Dodgers, 1 bet on the Tigers. Just over 35,000 points in the kitty. We want to pump you up. So what do you do? What do you do tonight, chat? If you're a Los Angeles Dodger and you just got the blingiest of bling, what do you do tonight? You just go home and get ready for tomorrow? I would have to go find like a hole in the wall bar, you know, in my hometown. You know what I mean? It's right now it's sitting at 10-10. I would have to go find like a little hole in the wall bar there in El Segundo or something and just roll up in there on a Friday night at like 11 o'clock. Wearing my ring. I think tomorrow we've got the kid on the Roki Sasaki tomorrow. I bet 5,000 today, says Tony Mama. Enjoy your pudding snack, says Tony Mama. Hookers and blackjack, or maybe just what, John? I had so much fun tonight, says Tony Obama. Girl, thank you so much for the care package and the donos tonight. That's crazy. That is crazy. We almost got to 150 likes. It's no use crying over spilt milk. Non-Dodgers fans, says Ninaku. California had a 7.5 earthquake? When? All right, Dave Roberts being interviewed. Let me go to this screen so you can hear it. This is the press conference.
North Carolina, man, that's hard to believe that it's been that long since we started off. That was a crazy night. I thought, looking back,
Oops.
Yamamoto threw the heck out of baseball.
Are you guys hearing this? No.
Just got the pitch count up.
Doesn't look like it's working.
I didn't want to push him anymore at that point in time. A lot of fun.
Come on, man. Stop.
The homer, and then the other homer off of Torres. That ball was a good two-seamer in off the plate, so it wasn't a bad pitch. Just took a good swing. So overall, Yamamoto threw the ball really well. Some stuff with the relievers, obviously we got to clean some stuff up, but Kirby Yates was great.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Might need to be unplugged and plugged back in. I don't think so, Sammy boy. I was at Penchanga when Freeman won it for us. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
That was not on my bingo card. He just does some special things, and he's obviously a tremendous ball player, and he took some big bets tonight. It did. Just given what he's been under the last couple of weeks, and to still go out there and be ready and not be 100% and still give us everything he has, coming up huge. I can't say enough about Mookie and just being able to post. And he won a ball game for us tonight. It did, and I thought our guys did a really nice job of sort of compartmentalizing that part of it, the festivities, and still get ready to play. And Jack was ahead of the ball game, and he kept us at bay. And fortunately, that big hit from Freddy, it was huge, gave us some life. But yeah, I mean, it was just what a way to cap off the first 2 days of celebrations. On the leg, on the foot. And great relay by Teo. Tommy made that great throw. Austin made a great tag to stay with the play. And then Tommy, that play earlier off of, I think, maybe Baez's bat, something like that. Just a really heck of a play there. Just a very good fundamental play. I did. I saw it on the replay because I thought for sure it was going to be because we had Teo.
Putting all my toys away, y'all.
And, I thought Margot was going to be able to score from first.
There were a lot of reminders of the 2024 season today, but the way that your team fought back in the 10th inning, how much did that remind you of last year?
It's kind of a hallmark of our ball club. We play 9 innings and we play 10 innings tonight, but we just don't quit. We keep going, and as bleak as it might look at times, we keep competing and putting at bats together. And even the play that Conforto couldn't make in that top half of the inning comes back and gets behind with 2 strikes and finds a way to find some outfield grass for a double to extend the inning. So those are things that we do.
All right, so that was Robert's interview. They are hyped out in the center field pavilion. Val, I emailed you a picture of the Dodgers 2024 ring. Okay, appreciate it, David. Rhodes is headed back to bed. It was so friggin' awesome. The pole, hugging, high-fiving, all strangers, people just going nuts. Oh, when you were at the casino and Freddy hit the home run? I really thought we were going to catch the L tonight, y'all. I really thought we were going to catch the L this evening. A pin drop was so quiet until he did it. I'll never forget it, says Tony Obama. All right, let's put Gil back up in his spot. Flaherty had a no-hitter for a long time in this game, y'all. Yamamoto, though, even though he gave up those 2 solo home runs, 5 innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 base on balls, 10 Ks. Panda Express win at home, free big plate or free plate. So I think it's rice in a thing. Yeah. Just a regular plate? Yeah, that's what they get. What time tomorrow? 6:10 Arizona. 6:10 Mountain. All right, Yamamoto getting interviewed now.
How you felt out there?
Free Jumbo Jacks is John. The earthquake. There was an earthquake in California? Probably not many, Tony and Mama. There was only one bet on the Tigers. Only one bet on the Tigers.
Good to see your reaction to the ring because you were warming up, but I imagine you've seen it now.
All right, there is the World Series ring, y'all. And it's the Freddy one. On your screen, y'all, a video of the World Series ring.
Are they different ones or what?
What do you mean?
You said it's the Freddy one.
Yeah, they make them for each player. So this has a 5 on it. Look at that, y'all. Let's go, man. Palm trees, the scoreboards. You open it and you see 7 World Series championships and that new Dodgers logo. I'm getting me one of those, y'all. I'm getting me one of those. Just like it here, the camaraderie. We have fun, Tony and Mama. I got to get better. I got to get better as a streamer, but... That bug's beautiful, y'all.
コントロールの面だったり、その落ち幅だったり、そういったところに、自信を持って込めてるので、それがいい結果につながってるかなと思いますし、多少カウントが悪くなっても、しっかりと。
Unbelievable, says Catalano. I'm in call. I did not feel earthquake. Unless it was my fat ass jumping up and down.
So far at this point, I feel like I'm being able to throw my splitter with conviction, and then even like when I fell behind, because I can do that, and then I think it's going to be very difficult pitch for this year.
Here's what's ahead on the Dodgers calendar tomorrow night. Oral Hershiser.
All right, so the Dodgers get the win in a walk-off. Oral Hershiser jersey night tomorrow at the stadium. And then we got Sunday off in a 3-game set against the Braves on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Here's a deal on X, y'all, that explains all the features of the ring. That's crazy. Look at Mookie. Mookie called game.
If you like options, I love my $6.
Mr. V, you have a 2024 Dodgers team card set heading your way. Thank you so much, David. Thank you, buddy. 3X large t-shirts, Val. 4X large. No. 3X in a jersey, too, Tony and Mama. 3X in a jersey as well. Who you want? I want an Ohtani. I want a legit Ohtani. Yeah, I won't be frank. Ain't got nowhere to hang that. I'm gonna go steal CT3's ring, says Sammy Boy.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home, and over the years,
Man, what a game, y'all.
and through life's ups,
What a game.
downs,
I'm gonna get out of here, y'all. Though I want to say good night, Gracie. Thank you, obviously, to Tony and Mama, Bob, everybody, that just keeps this thing rolling, y'all. Everybody that keeps this thing rolling. We had 12 new members, donated by a number of people, not just Bob. We ended up close to $60 in revenue before YouTube takes their 40%, and then 150 likes. And we got 3,300 views. I think my failure to get that 3D working properly probably hurt us heavily tonight. But I'm going to keep trying. We'll see if it works tomorrow. But the Dodgers win it 8-5. Thank you to the V homies and the Berserkers. Those are the subscribers and the members. Thank you to my mod squad up in here. And I'm going to get out. We'll be back tomorrow for more Dodger baseball. When is your birthday? It's in April. It's late April, Tony and Mama. I don't really want to put the exact day out, but T. Kubler in the house. I'm out, y'all. Everybody have a great night. Dodgers get the win. They're 4-0 on the season. And we're spoiled. We are spoiled as baseball fans. Let's be real. Big stick. A big night for the big stick tonight, y'all. I'm out. Thank you, Nanaku. Thank you, buddy. Look at that. Drone show at Dodger Stadium, y'all. All right, we out. Have a good night, everybody.